Holy guacamole, yeah, she riding my little pony. Got me bricked up Al Capone, smooth and cold, last name Zamboni. I taste sweet like soba. Take my big ass bag from Sony. I'm designing my shit Adobe. Quick little snip, quick little shave, feeling like Fu Manchu. Hello? 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 Fuck. What up? What's going on? What up, Zach? Croissant Thief? Deeds, thank you so much for the 5 months as well, Deeds. Appreciate the resub. Chat, how many resubs can we get today? Trying to get Partner Plus again for the month. Faith the Don, thank you so much for turning up. How you doing? Cat, hello. Vorzo, hi guys. Yeah, hey, you are not bad as beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bed. Oh, sorry. Is the music too loud? Let me turn it down. I'm vibing though, so. Thank you for the 5 month deeds. What's going on, guys? Evil Sandman, how are you? You're sick? Fucking hell. Hope you get better. Carrie, was good, man. Guess I'm going back to the sat. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'm a puppy like a pea, mommy. Bwam, bwam, bwam. You got a big bed, don't drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the growth. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm excited. Got some plans for today. Got some art stuff. It's gonna be good. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ITBOY, BBNO $sign. Oh, y'all are playing Repo together? That's really sweet. Huntsman, how you doing? Hi, guys. If you want it, boy, Jesus Christ, I bet on myself. I up my price. I kiss and I tell. I ain't got no time. All white benzene whipping ain't names. You linked my Twitch as well, Mo. It's crazy. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Okay. Hi guys, what's going on? Chat, we got a new sponsor for the stream. It's Star Trek Fleet Command. Okay? We're gonna play it on stream later. But for now, if you want to support the stream, you just gotta download it from my link. It's a mobile game. It's in the Star Trek universe. You command a bunch of ships and everything. We'll do a segment on it. If not today, then probably tomorrow. I'm gonna make like a guild and stuff. So if you want to join it and help support the channel, that's a good way to do so. Just download using my link and just spend some time playing it. We will be playing it on stream. So good way to support me for free, by the way, for free to download on your phone. Just use my link, which is in chat and below the stream. Congrats on the sponsorship. Thanks. Listen, yeah, all you gotta do is just download the game. That's literally as long as you download the game from your phone, you're supporting the stream. If you put some time into it and actually play the game a little bit, you support me even more. But we will be playing it on stream for a little bit. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Like I might start early just for a little bit of gaming. But yeah, we're gonna be working on more cuts today and shit, which is gonna be fun for both Habibi and Ravens, which will be good. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Making more stuff. We got some feedback. We're gonna change some stuff. We're gonna work on some other stuff. I want to try to put a dent into the main patches today. Yeah, I want to try to put a dent into the main patches, so like the proper logos and stuff. I think that will be good. And interesting and fun. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna. I got plans to crack out a few of the Habibi things. Some designs and stuff. Dude, I'm actually so keen to work on the Habibi stuff. They want like fully like decked out cuts like I did for ADMC, like some of them. Some people want like fully personalized shit, which I think is sick, by the way. I think it's fucking awesome because it gives them so much personality and shit. Like some people were asking for like 10 to 12 different patches on their shit, like all custom, all unique, which is very exciting for me because I love doing that art and everything. Putting personality into those kind of things. So I'm very excited. I think Keo's got a lot of stuff that he wants on his, which I think is sweet. Same with Mac. They want a Diamond Dogs cut, like stylized cut, which I think is gonna be super fucking sick to work on as well. So exciting stuff coming up today. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And then yeah, Raven stuff as well. I think they're still working on a few ideas, but I've got some stuff that I can work on, fix up, and expand, which is good. So very exciting. I need Kate to let me know what she wants on hers as well. I'm excited to work on kits as well. I think that one's gonna be sick. Just make it like full pyromaniac. Diamond Dog cut would go crazy. 5.0, they're going full MC. Good! Good! One, more work for me. Second, MCs are the best kind of, like, RP on the server. So, it's a win-win. Alright, guys. Before we get into it, I want to show you something that I'm working on. Come get that. Boom. Okay. MCs are where it's at. So true. So true. So true. So true. Let me show you this shit. And chat, remember, use my link to download Star Trek Fleet Command if you want to support the channel. We will be playing it on stream and making a guild and everything if you want to play with me. And do some community stuff. A blueprint, a bomb, and STSO, but she's still cooking? Yeah. I think there's a few people that are still cooking, which is fine for me because it gives me content for a few days. So, let me show you guys something I'm working on in the ADMC sphere. Here, guys. Chat, check this out. Oh, let me move my webcam. This is what I'm working on. if you guys have been keeping up with my art streams and everything that I'm making, you would know that I'm doing a lot of the ADMC portraits and stuff. The goals for the spawn. I don't think so. Anyway, so yeah, we're working on pumping this out as well. So once I'm done with these commissions, we'll go back into making this. So or if I get free time or anything like that. But yeah, this is the new project, chat. So we've still got a few people left to go. I think there's 5 here that we still need to do. Benny Shankora, Elio, Steve. And then we've got a few patches that we need to put on people and tattoos and shit. But overall, you see the vision. You see the vision. I'm gonna make the background a little bit different as well, so it's not just like flat blue. So there's like some variety and stuff. And I'm gonna add some things in between the people so that it's kind of layered, so you can kind of like tell people apart a bit easier. Whether there's gonna be some like texturing and stuff in between everyone, so it looks a bit more cohesive. Anyway, yeah. I think this was cool down here as well, this kind of thing, where it's like starring and then it's got all the people, all their handles and stuff in here. I think that's kind of fun because it's like a movie poster, It's like a movie poster, which I think is kind of sweet. Because that's kind of like the vibe that I'm going for, like a movie poster. Yeah. And obviously this will be available as a print, like actual posters, when it's done, so people can get it, put it in their wall, do whatever the hell they want with it. I kind of want to make like a widescreen version as well for people's like wallpapers, but we'll see. Oh, I bet should be whipping their knees. And yeah, basically the idea with it, in my from my mind, was just basically like it goes in terms of like oldest, with the group. So this is like the old oldies, and then like in this line you've got like kind of newer BBMC, and then you've got kind of like just ADMC recruits, and then Blue and Talia there just because it helps balance it. So, but yeah, it's not a hard and fast rule, but that's just kind of the idea. So, might be wondering why people are placed where they are. Anyway, yeah, that'll be cool. This was the sketch that I did for the main patch for Habibi. Aishi doushi. I have not received any feedback on it though, so we'll wait until someone gives me the thumbs up. See how that goes. We're gonna do like a traditional tattoo style of this as well for the Ravens. But yeah, in the meantime, we are going to before we get once we get like the thumbs up to go ahead on this, or the thumbs down, and we go back to the drawing board, we'll start working on that. But in the meantime, we'll just work on some other shit to keep it moving schmoving. So exciting. Kind of funny, 2 splits go for bird logos. It is kind of funny. I think I think it is kind of fun. I know in the in the for Exodus, it's because like the Phoenix is like rebirth and everything like that. I think it's funny. Ravens is also Ravens though. Alrighty, Vivi. But I sure know mating calls from the stars and the bars and the Friday night. Alright, let's pull up what we had last time. There we go. We need to change this HFFH to just say Habibi. Also, they might be going first 9 as well now, so I might need to change that. and make it first 9 again. Claim the giveaway. Awesome. Good to hear. Hope you enjoy that. So, yeah, so we might be doing first 9. So, you know. Let's see. Rank Patch Master, I think, was the one. So, let's first 9. People were talking about maybe Reed. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna make it just in case, okay? Lance bitching work. Oh my god. Listen. Oh, that's funny. Okay. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. See if they want to do a dirty dozen. Yeah, you know what? Give it a couple days and we might be up there. Get the job done. I get the job. Well, you know, it'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I wanna actually work on these for a while today. So I'll do my best to stay energized and keep working through them. But I might need to conserve my energy by just shutting the fuck up and working for a little bit, so. Oop. So we'll see how we go. Baby, I'm a giver. Just make it 10. Dude, I'm so excited to have more MCs in the fucking server, dude. I'm so excited. I love MCRP. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh shit. What am I doing? You're welcome. Okay. Maybe this time it will stay. Oh, I need to. I don't like this song as much as the original. I'm not gonna lie. But it's new, so I will bear with it. Alright, there we go. MCRP for the first time. Dude, me too. Shit's fucking wicked. Oh, I can't wait to see them fucking doing their rideouts and shit. That's gonna be fucking dope. It just farms aura, to be honest. Like big fucking rideouts and convoys and shit. It's so cringe unless you're like talking about it in the scope of like roleplay, you know? Roleplay's always on like it's on a knife's edge of being like super fucking like the cringest thing ever, but actually no, it's always the cringest thing ever, to be honest. To be honest, it's always the cringest thing ever, but you know, that's why it's fun. Oh, for me. You did bike races the other day? Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, chat, you wanna try something, chat? Ah. Hold on. Let's see how this looks really quick. Just as a test. Just as a test. That's pretty sick. Lance can stay on the bike for more than 5 minutes from crashing. That's why we're a motor club and not a motorcycle club. That's unironically why ADMC and BVMC back in the day are motor clubs and not and not motorcycle clubs. That's literally why. Because Barry kept blowing up on motorbikes. Okay. Now, just as a let's make this a smidge bigger. We can afford to make it a little bigger. Alright. We're just testing out how it looks, chat. This isn't, we're not committing to anything. We're just testing out how this looks. I think the circular patch looks fucking gangster though, to be honest. We need to move that a smidge, but okay. Getting a reputation for people being unhinged on the weekends. Know what? Know what? Server could use a bit of that. I think that's fun. Okay. Yeah, I need to move this around a little bit. Just play around with the position. I think if we do that... Unfortunately, I think if I angle it like that, I think it'll be fine. Thank God I figured out how to do this, by the way. I don't need to import it into the fucking server every time. Oh yeah, that fixed it. There you go. That's kind of slick, no? Two of them have warrants already. It's funny. That's kind of slick. La 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 la. I think that's sick. Okay, let's change this at the front to just say Habibi. I heard you back together. You'll just have to taste me. The Are You Affiliated van? I have no idea what that is, but I will hopefully see it in game. I never understood what the 1% means. So, motorbike clubs were made as a way of rebelling against, you know, authority, or like a place for people like veterans to find meaning after coming back from like serving in war and shit. Over time, the culture got to a point where it was basically synonymous with like living outside of the law in certain clubs. So like the 1% uh relates to the 1% of all motorbike clubs that live outside the law or classify themselves as outlaw associations, like criminal organizations. Um, so basically, the 1% diamond means I'm a criminal. I'm an outlaw. I don't follow the law. And yeah, it relates to the 1% of all motorcycle clubs that subscribe to that way of life. Because it's not every motorcycle club, it's only 1% of them. So that's what that means. Shit. It's pretty cool. The whole history around the culture and shit of MCs is fucking wicked in my opinion. So much like history, and it's really fun to bring that kind of like lore and history into like GTA RP, because it gives everything you do like a grounding, like a foundation in history and an established culture. It's really cool in my opinion. Or 28% for Bibi. Yeah. Hit it like rom pom pom pom. Get a hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. So yeah, that's the idea. How he's such a goddamn good lover. Why can't any man? Okay. It's a feminine phenomenon. Okay, make sure this looks good. Hmm. Why is this bitch so? Hmm. It's too pixelated. I gotta figure out how to make this look good. That should be good. I have no idea what this song is. What the hell is this song? This is not fun. Where are my fun songs? Where's my freaking Pitbull? Dude, Pitbull I think is the funniest guy ever. So funny. Just the idea of that baldy jumping around is so funny to me. There we go. They really fucked this whole thing up by making it everything so fucking like slanted and shit. It's really annoying. It looks so clean. All right. Okay. Let's rename this member base. Okay. Need Pitbull in GTA 6. I feel like it's the perfect opportunity to do a parody of Pitbull in like Miami, you know? You know, I feel like that's the perfect opportunity. Meet me at the hotel room. Pitbull was actually the doctor who signed my birth certificate. I knew there was something about you that I liked. Trevor with the fucking 20, dude. You legend, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, man. Then we're gonna go 3 plus 3. There we go. Parody of Pitbull, thought that was Bernie. I feel like Pitbull is the parody, to be fair. He just kind of seems like he is the parody. Right. All right, 1 second. I need to check something. Okay. We can just crack out the prospect cards. Patch's uniform size. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, this is very succinct. Okay. We're gonna make everything... I mean, honestly... Alright, chat. Let's see here. We gotta, like, I've received feedback that this needs to be the same size as everything else. So... We can either extend everything and make everything kind of long, or we can shorten everything and make them all, like... I think we extend them and make them long, to be honest. I think we should extend them, because... I kind of like how long they are. Oh shit, I wasn't showing my screen. My bad. Coppin 3.0 based on people. Sorry, so chat, so this morning wood patch, they've asked that they're all uniformly the same size. Now the question is, do we shorten this one, or do we extend the rest of them? I think we extend the rest of them. Because I feel like the lettering will start to get lost if we shorten this up. So I think we extend them. Plus, They'll be nice and long, which kind of gives them their own personality. Because I feel like everyone else's flashes are kind of short, so I'm gonna extend them. Fortunately, I'm a fucking god. Fortunately, chat, I'm a god, so I'm just going to... I'm gonna copy all these. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's like that. Extend? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could also stretch these a smidge, like... Yeah. And it shouldn't take too long to redo all these. Original long. This will be the long original. Okay. Yeah, once we get this base down and everyone's happy with it, then we can start going into, like, the more custom stuff, you know? Why does it look like that? Why does it look weird? Why does it look weird? Why is it so, like, starkly white? What's going on there? Hold on. We probably just need to make it a little bit more of a gradient. There we go, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was too clean and the white wasn't at the right spot. Yo, Vorzo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Fresh new sub. Chat, make sure you welcome Vorzo in to the community. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Very appreciated. Yo, and Ono at the fucking 12. 10 months is crazy, but it's been alright. You've been around for 12. You're right. Resubbing for 12 months, dude. That's what it says. You're lying to me. fucking guy? This fucking guy spends a whole year here and he doesn't even know. This fucking guy. This freaking guy. Can you believe him? This freaking guy? Alright, let's see how this looks. Looks good. I think that looks great. Actually, I think that looks really good. I think that looks awesome. Okay, and now we're just gonna kind of do the same thing. Let's make a separate folder for the short ones. This can go in here. Carrie with the firebomb, you fucking legend! Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy, dude. Thanks, Carrie. Thank you. Always fucking juicing, bro. It's fucking very, very sweet of you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Carrie. I really appreciate that. Very generous. Okay. Duplicate Habibi. Habibi long. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Am I stupid? I am stupid. There we go. Yeah, we go back. This is the moment. All right. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna stretch this one a smidge as well. Okay, long. Throw this one in here. If I fall, they got me. Okay. Okay. And then we'll do I don't know if it's first 8 or first 9 these days. Yeah, let's just keep it first 8. Let's just keep it first 8. People say ba na 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 na. Duplicate that. We'll make this red so that we don't click it. These are all green. I don't color my things a lot, but I should do it more because it's helpful. Like we should just, yeah, we should just hold out for the fucking Dirty Dozen patch, to be honest. The treasure train? I don't know what a treasure train is. That's a new one. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. This goes down here. Everybody, everybody. Shit, this is meant to be an 8. Fuck. I'm stupid. Now I'm getting confused, dude. Now I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Get it started in high. Let's get it started in here. First 8 long. Okay. Let's just put all these little guys away so that I don't accidentally pick them out. There we go. I always gotta just let it go when it's that small, so that it locks the colors. It's kind of weird, but I'm getting used to it. Okay, let's see how this looks. In here. And once it's all in a spot where people like, this was not where I thought it would be. Okay, how's that? Okay, nice. But now this one needs to be a little bit moved back. That's okay, though. That's not a big deal. I said it yesterday. It's just a lot of it is just fucking trying to surgically move these all like a tiny little bit left and right. It is slightly stretching right at the corner there. There. There we go. Alright, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty gangsta. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Are you having to load a server every time you check it? Dude, I used to do that because I didn't know. Because I just didn't know. So that's just what I used to do. It was cooked. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah. It was so bad. Okay. Prospect test. Oh shit. I'm probably. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna turn that off. Like New York City. You can see how it translates in game. Yeah, but I do that at the end now. Because it's like. Did I fuck up? Did I not export this right? Did I do this wrong? I did. Oh well. You got the idea. Okay. I'm gonna put the MC back. I just removed it for this right now. I know. Okay, looks good. Looks good. W. Alright. I think that's everything fixed. All the notes that I had. I think those were the notes that I had. Remove all titles prospect. Patches uniform size. Hey Ray, how you doing, man? Okay. That should be good. Sovietnik. So it needs to say Sovietnik. Minion on the bottom. The minions. Sovietnik. Chat, any Exodus chatters know what Sovietnik means? I assume it's like the council, right? I assume it's like the council. Council. Brazil, Morocco. Having a banana patch. Oh yeah, I need to do the banana patch. That one's for prospects, I think. I mean, that's what I think it is. Tonight we gonna floor. Huh? I swear I have in my notes that prospects get the banana patch. I'm pretty sure this is in my notes. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I am though. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza. Let me check. Prospect. Yeah, banana. Banana. We can go and get on the floor. Dun, do, 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 do. Uh, uh, mm, 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 mm. Okay. Sovietnik or Sovietnik? Uh, good point. It's Sovietnik! Fuck me sideways, can't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Shh, chat, shh. I thought it was Soviet, like a fucking Russian. I thought it was like a Russian thing. How long do you take? It really depends. I've had stuff that's turned around and gotten in a week. I've had stuff that's taken months. It really just comes down to how available the devs are. That's what it comes down to. Because they're very busy people, so they have a lot of work to do all the time. So that's just kind of what it comes down to. Once I make it, it's kind of out of my hands on how long it takes. So Severnik is Russian advisor. Advisor. Da. Sovetnik. Sovetnik. So get out of here, prospect. Okay. Let's go one at a time. Let's just do this actually like, you know, one at a time and just go through so that we don't get ahead of ourselves. You know the reference for banana? No idea. Banana pin. Here's the thing, they're asking for pins, but I think the pins are just gonna be lost at that size, so I'm just gonna make a patch just for posterity. Minion. Oh my god. That makes sense. That makes sense. That yeah. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. But Bababa. That's just what we're gonna call it. So yellow banana on a blue background. We could we could give it like overalls or some shit, something stupid. We could give it like a blue outline is probably what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's do something like this. Okay. 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 Let's Okay. Banana. Alright. Something like that. We're just gonna raw dog it. We're just gonna raw dog it. With my sweet ass fucking what's the word I'm looking for here? Brush. This is oh, that's way too small. Okay. 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 Banana. 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 Custom brush for the stitching? Yeah, I do. There's no way I could fucking... if I didn't have the brush, oof, yuck. Yeesh. See you later. See you later. I'm hunting. Looking for a comer. I should refer to all layers. Okay. 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 Nice. Give us some spots. Surprising, a lot of tattoos is basically patches with stitching. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, we give it a blue outline, chat, for minions. She's gonna want one? Yeah, I might save this one for Nana. I'll give it like a pink outline though, instead of blue. I know they asked for this to be a pin, but it's like realistically at the size that we can submit the assets at, which is 1024 pixels by 1024 pixels, pins will kind of get lost. Like I wish they didn't, but like just depending on the fucking just literally the scale that we can work out, pins just aren't really feasible. I'm skipping this. I don't want to listen to this. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, that took a second to... Fuck me. Okay, you know what? I made this fucking file way too big. I really did. We're just gonna fucking... Just gonna manual it. Okay, I just want to add like a little bit of inner shadow. Making that light up. Said ping is a thing of making an in-game item. Yeah, it's just not really feasible. It's just they can make the patches in-game items. It's just the pins is just tough because it's just so little. Like, let's that's what they were talking about. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's take this for example. I just copied like this. Let's just like say for argument's sake that let's say for argument's sake that oh man, this is really annoying. Yeah. Let's say this is the pin. It's gonna have to be very little. I mean, like this big, realistically. Like realistically, it's gonna be like that. And it's like some people want like pretty detailed ones. Some people want pretty detailed ones. And it's just like I just don't see it working at this scale. I don't know, chat. Russian for creature. Creatura. Versus like, let's just see how this looks. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the one that's tripping. Maybe I'm just fucking being annoying. Fireball. Yeah, it would need 3D as well. Otherwise, it just looks kind of like a sticker. The fucking banana, dude. It's so silly. Yeah, a bit smaller. Make both and ask which one they want. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying that it stretches. Like, that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's mm. Yo, what up, Warp? Alright, cool. Alright, let's chill with just changing it to patches. Alright. It's good. Very good. Pocket banana. This is the pocket banana folder. Can go in there. There we go. I'd say that this cut is pretty much good. So I might start putting the the details on, so like the drop shadows and shit. Okay, I think 10 will be our magic number. It's going on black, so it doesn't need to be 2. Big banana patch on the back. This, okay, chat, this is a pro tip, by the way. You don't ever want everything to be full saturation. You decrease that shit. Decrease it, increase luminosity. This is how you get natural weathering, by the way, guys. This is my secret technique. Decrease saturation, increase luminosity, and then you take an airbrush eraser, and then you just go over it, and then you just kind of delete some of it. That gives you literally natural light spots, natural washed out spots. Okay. And you clip it onto there, so it's got the drop shadow and it's got this. And wait! Imagine hearing a clap by Exodus minions. That is quite funny. That is really funny. And then what you do is you want to add some dark patches in there as well. So you do the exact same thing, but you airbrush in some dark black areas, in usually areas that don't have the light. So you airbrush in some dark, and then if you really want to fucking go all the way, then you get a pencil tool. And you do some of these. You do some of these. See these bad boys. Shanine with the 23 months, dude. Thank you so much. You do some of this. Now you might be saying, well, obviously this is gonna look weird because it's like fully saturated and everything else isn't. Well, just wait. You just turn the opacity down a bit. Then it gives it the vibe of it's kind of like frayed a little bit. Just like that. And then let's just do everything else before we export it. But these are my secret techniques, chat. These are the secret techniques. The banana's good. What the fuck is going on here? Hello? Oh, this is 28. Okay, these are the ones that came before. We duplicate. We merge. We make it black. Give it the drop shadow. Easy peasy. And then we do the same trick with the saturation and the luminosity. Obviously, this is a little bit... doesn't really have much color, so... not super necessary, but... it does help with the weathering. With this one, you don't want to get rid of all the light edges. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay. This is how you make things look more realistic and weathered. Obviously, we're working at a pretty low res in general. So it's, you know, you only really do so much with it, but trust me, when it's in game, it will look fucking sick. We gouache and blur that shit, make it like a 10. Decrease the opacity to like 80. So you get a bit of it. Okay. Oh my god, they said Exodus in the song. Luminosity. Let's do that. Okay. And now we go to this one. This looks so fucking weird because it hasn't been fucking fucked around with. I can't remember the word that I was looking for. Weathered. That's it. Okay. This shit is too dirty for a baby cut where there's gonna be no dirt on it or very little. So we're gonna reduce the saturation a little bit, but not all of it. This is already weathered, so I already kind of made this to be weathered, so that's very good. For me. There we go. That already looks good. As for the bottom rocker, we want to make sure that we're keeping in with the idea that because this is a baby cut, it's not gonna be very dirty. It's not gonna be grubby. So we're gonna give it the drop shadow that it deserves. Maybe like 13. Looks good. There we go. All right. But it still needs a little bit of natural kind of shadowing. And the edges would you kind of want to put the shadows in like the edges where there would be like a three-dimensional kind of lip, you know, like so around the edge here like this. You want to put like some folds in it to try to represent, you know, the way the fabric or whatever the leather would be moving. That looks okay. This is just a baby cut, so there's not going to be much going on. Okay, we look in here. Okay, we got a bit of a drop shadow going on. Drop shadow looking nice. See, it's got like the light highlight around the edge to kind of give it the three-dimensionality that it needs. Look on the back. Just move it over like that so it catches the light a bit better. Not bad. If I was to do anything, I think I'd put a highlight on this side here just a little bit. And that's really just as easy as doing this. use the pencil tool. Maybe a bit of a highlight up here. It's really as easy as just going over it a little bit and then just like lowering the opacity a smidge. Yeah, just like that. And it looks 3D. It's really that easy. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now we need to do the jackets as well, but I'm gonna do that like after everything, I think. I'll be in the castle. Now this is not gonna look the same on the women's, because just of the way that it is. Unfortunately, just the way that these files work, it's like honestly, this looks pretty good on the back. This looks pretty good. We're not really gonna get much better than that. Getting jackets also, yeah. I'm gonna do that after though, because that's like a whole separate thing. We just need to fix the flash. So let's grab our female. Grab the chest patches on the female cut. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do, actually, because this is already pretty much all here. I'll be in the castle golden. All we gotta do is we just gotta make sure that this prospect patch fits over the top of the guide that I've got here. Just like that. Alright. Okay, let's just women's. Actually, I think it's easier to just go male, female, because that's how it's in game. Okay, male. One prospect. And then this is probably going to be our final export unless something changes. Fuck, that is not in the right spot anymore. That's fine, we can work with this. We can fix this. We just gotta find... Is this the right import? Yeah, wait, is it? Hold on. Let's make sure this is the right one. It wasn't! There we go. Ravens will form ADMC, a temporary cut only in the server and the devs mode to push the replacement. A patch over, use the old cut, bleach and dye to differentiate. Remove the patches to keep the outline stitching of the old ones. That would be kind of sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Delete the hierarchy. There we go. There we go. Alright, pretty sweet. All right, nice. Looks good. Gimme more. Do the threading slashes have to be blue or certain colors that don't even show up on the cutscene game? All right. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. We might change the color of the banana at some point, but overall, that's pretty good. I might take a second just to chuck a sandwich on the press so I don't starve. And then we'll move on to the kind of the main variants, so like the member and maybe like council ones and stuff. That sounds good. Alrighty. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It literally won't be a moment. One sec. Hold on. Venga boys. I'll be right back. All right. Habibi, a prospect cause to get a big banana on the back and it gets replaced when they earn the patch. It would be funny to see people running around with big fucking bananas on their back. That would be pretty funny. From now until forever. Okay. I got a Coke. I'm gonna wash my dishes tonight. You muted me. Finn was mine. I'm gonna be listen, Nana commissioned one, so we're gonna be doing that as well, okay? I just gotta get through all these first. Oh baby, baby. Okay. Okay. Let me get my okay. Yeah, that's my completion list. Whose cut is gonna have a fuck you Mickey patch? My OOC cut, actually. My IRL cut. Okay. General member time. General member time. I might just go forward with the... Okay, I'm just gonna start working on the main patch. I got told it's fire, so I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, baby, baby. Okay. 28%? Yeah, because that's the percentage of time that they're an MC. Is that Ravens or Exodus? This is Exodus. I kind of want to do like a very like line arty style for this. So they're both birds. Interesting. Yeah. It's just bird season, dude. It's bird season. I kind of want to do like a super like kind of like graphic line art style with kind of like sketchy lines. I think that would kind of be sick. So red can be put for Ray. I'm sure we could get some. I'm sure Ray's cut could have some red on it pretty easily. That is definitely something that we can do for sure. La 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 la. Okay. All right, let's try to build this out a smidge. He loves his red. I'm sure we'll be able to work some red and do his personal. I think it would be a war crime if we didn't at least try to, you know? There's a side that's holding the one Perez stole from ADMC during the house heist. Oh my god. That's fucked. He was fighting for red before they did gray. He does love his red. That's devious. That's fucking that's disrespectful. Someone put that in my chat. Okay, I'm thinking like I'm thinking something like I love the idea of it kind of having like these eyebrow. I don't know why, but like it reminds me of like a Chinese dragon kind of thing, you know? It makes it look wise. Something like that would be kind of sick. Asians mentioned! Woo! In Asian Awareness Month. Yo, Dumble J with the 2 years, you fucking crazy cunt. Thank you so much for that support, dude. Fucking hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A phenolic. I don't even know what that is, but I assume it's cool. I kind of want to make it like... I want to make it like that. I am aware of Asians today. Hope you're good, Dumble. It's good to see you, man. A phoenix? It is a phoenix. It is a phoenix. Okay. Okay, so this is like the chest, kind of. This is like the chest kind of vibe. I want to like kind of make it angular. Frick you, San, you smell. Mods, dox that woman. Okay. The exception. Okay. His feet. During feet POV. Monka. I kind of like the design of this side. I think it's kind of sick. nice coat. Okay. I kind of like the idea of everything being like kind of spiky. Kind of like that. Maybe not at the end. Like that, maybe. Someone to death for being men. What the hell? Put to death for being a man. I had to draw CJ's feet for some Shang X. Oh, thank God that. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. I was gonna be like, listen, if as long as you got consent, and then I realized that it wasn't for just a specific foot art piece, and I was like, okay, listen, I don't care what people draw as long as they get the consent of, you know, if they're drawing people's characters, they get consent for that. I was like, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, all right. Fuck, how are we gonna do these wings? Let me, I'm trying to think of the type of line art that I want to do for this. I kind of want to do, wait, let's go Pinterest. Pinterest is a little bit more curated. Go away. Not you, chat. You can stay. These. I like this. I really like this. Hmm. Adult content. Hmm. Ho-Oh. And ironically, that's a pretty good reference. The way these wings are. Like this. That's honestly perfect. Okay. telephone. Okay, so something like I kind of want these wings to be bigger, low key. This Ho-Oh wing is actually really nice for the hosting set on the Discord show. Don't worry, listen, once I read the whole thing, I understood. It was just for the it was just in the moment. Oh. I'll see you later, Anno. Oh, fuck. Other way. Fuck, that's such a good shape. You know? That's such a good shape. Fuck. Okay. Stop telephoning me. Okay. I kind of wanted to like remain circular. Okay. This is kind of the not gonna reach my telephone. Okay. And like that. Okay. I kind of want to. Okay. Kind of like Exodus meme logo. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could fucking sneak some references in pretty easily. To be honest. Okay. Just to see, what would this look like? That way it kind of looks like a circle, and I feel like that kind of like brings it together in a way, you know? Okay. So let's get like just the basic shapes out of the way, what we want. Okay. I think that's kind of slick. Okay. Like that. Yo, what up, Hector? I have to protect my chat rep. Exit sign. Fucking hell. Oh, I think I saw this. I think I saw you working on this. Was this a commission? This is wicked. Feet! Feet! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yo, what up, Chelsea? Single layer of feathers or two? We'll probably do two. We'll probably do two, and it'll probably be like, honestly, maybe like even 3. I kind of love the idea of like kind of the shorter layer. Okay. And then the middle, like that. And then we gotta do like I love the idea of these like really long like tail feathers. And like Kind of like that. Sandwich. True. I think that's kind of fucking. That's kind of got sauce. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of got sauce. Great. Definitely got potential. Definite potential. Definite potential. Okay. Definite potential. I really love the idea of the circular patch going on. Sick medallion. Mm. Um. Okay. Let me just take a bite. And then I'll keep going. Just have a little bit of a schnacky. Wow. Might make this a bit shorter. Like that. Kind of like that. Okay. Let's just get into it, shall we? Shall we, chat? Okay. Have a line art. Okay, let's see how we go. Okay, my line art layer. I kind of want it like an inky texture. So we're gonna have a textured pen. I think maybe like a thin line as well. Okay. I'm like, I really like the way that looks. Okay. No. There's something to snack on. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how this line art is gonna look. Okay. Now my idea for this my idea is like something that would be like this. Oop. Fuck me. Something like we could do something like this. This might be a little bit too sketchy. AFK cleaning out garage. It's alright, I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this line art. I think we might just go solid. Is my idea. I'm thinking we'll make it like a solid color. The bread looks good. It is pretty good. Very tasty. Yo, what up, Zia? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? What's the bread? Just wholemeal. I don't get white bread. I get wholemeal. Okay. I'm gonna try to turn my blinds down. Real quick. My apartment's too. Okay. Imagine dragging these nuts. Alright. Okay. I think I wanna... I kind of want to do something like this, but I think I want to do it like backwards in a way. I kind of dig that. Mm. I'm gonna skip this. I just need to finish this. Like this kind of situation, I kind of really like this. Yeah, I kind of, I kind of really dig that. Six so far. Thank you. Because it's gonna be like black and white, we kind of gotta. Oh, fuck me. Because it's gonna be black and white, we kind of need to like go away. We gotta think outside the box. Mm. Black and white. There's gray in there as well. It's black. Gray is their color, so it's gonna be mostly black and white. Hmm. I gotta like find a way. I really love like the kind of the hook vibe. Like everything's kind of hooky. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. I like that. Something like that. What can be done in grayscale? Yeah, I'm keen to see what I can do with it. I might get rid of all this detail at some point, but okay. How do I make this mean? That'll do. We just give it no eye, to be honest. That kind of looks sick. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get into doing big shapes. Okay. Mm. Just delete that. Get back to that. Okay. Bro, I need to get a new fucking keyboard. My spacebar is just not working sometimes. Okay. Eh. I clean these lines up. I should really be using vectors. That might be easier. Really might be easier if I'm using vectors, but oh well. Okay. Fuck, I really wish I used vectors, but we're in too deep. I feel like vectors are kind of messy, though, to be honest. I don't know. Something about them that I don't really trust. My fucking glass. Yeah. All right. Shawty wanna freak me? This is tough because I kind of don't really want like big fat lines on the inside. It's tough because. And toes down, got me dodging another 5-0. Okay. Yo, what up, Sandbabe? Okay. 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 The sands are in chat. Okay. Looks good. Now, doing this big, long fucking line is gonna be a nightmare. This shit's gonna be so long. You know what? I'm gonna do. Okay. Secret technique to make a line. I really should have used vectors. Make the line as short as you feel comfortable. Yeah. I know, I usually do that. I'm just, I mean, I got it done, so. See? Got it. Fuck. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. Skip. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. I kind of want to... I kind of like the idea of, stand. Yeah, I will, probably take a bit of a stretch in a second. I want to, like, make the head kind of flat. And, like, because I think that's kind of cool. Like a pointy head. Like, that's, like, the shape of the head. Kind of like that. Eh. Kind of like that. I want this to be like the chest as well. The chest should really kind of like plume out. Like that. I'm gonna redo this eyebrow, I think. What if we did like... Very weird positions, yeah. I always wanted to do something upside down. I think that would be fun. I'm trying to get perspective of the whiskers. It's giving cunty. It would be cool to have like a little flame. Whispers of fire. Yeah, if I think about how I can make that look good, then I'll do it. Shit, I should make it its own layer. If it doesn't get too busy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay off a little bit of the line art. But I have an idea. Type out money band. I think eyes look sick. Do like it. But I think there we go. It's kind of cool. HOTTOGO. Eyebrows and wingtips. It's probably gonna be it's probably gonna just be like highlights and stuff, to be honest. I have ideas for how the grayscale is gonna work. But I just want to get like the outline done first. Dancing out here, hard to go. You can take me hard to go. Okay. Feet time. Hurry up, it's time for supper. Okay. Alright. I kind of want the other foot to be kind of spread out. This is gonna be the longest foot, so it needs the... What's the word I'm looking for? The claw. Fuck. Okay. 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 Locked in chat. Maybe skinny up. The smoothness of that curve is everything. I know, but I had to get rid of it because it was just the line was too thick. That's better. That's good. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Backdrop? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Beard looking on fleek? Thanks. I'm lazy. I should really shave soon. Me gonna ride this scooter like a fuck. Habibi's a great name. If that's a lazy beard, I'm really lazy. Yeah. Well, I've been I've been trimming it at least so that I can eat. Not getting fucking food all in my mouth and shit. I mean, in my beard. I will say it is very nice to be able to grow a beard. I feel for people that can't. I really do. Just having the option to do it is great. It's great. It's awesome. It's smoother than a limousine. Raven's a new MC? Yeah. Um, Chaos Legion split. Two more MCs. Three, to be honest, because you got Habibi, and then you got Ravens, and then also the fucking Hounds are gonna be a thing apparently. So Warrior Spirit. Warrior Spirit didn't happen. Warrior Spirit died. You doofus. MC's up good again? Real. It's very good. Okay. Alright, we've nearly done the whole fucking outline of this shit. Can you turn up the music? How's that? You're lucky I like you. I think I see two Birdhead Stirwin and zoomed out. When the line arts got more done, I feel like it's gonna be easier to tell. The dark moonlight save me from the September. Okay. We're gonna do this instead. Okay. Okay. Scyther's so dope. Thanks, Fortnite. I don't think Fortnite came up with the idea of a scythe, but you know, I'll check just to make sure. I don't really like this. I don't really like this. It's just the way it is doing art like this. Sometimes you just realize, I don't like it. I feel like I gotta make these like really thick. Okay. We even defined us. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I just wanted to get like the like that. Got dick like Moby. Okay. So something like la 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 Big Bang. to make this look decent. What if we do something like this? Yeah. Okay, I think that's the play. Tail. Detail you lose when it's on a cut. I think as long as I give it like an outline, it should be fine. Mm. 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 I kind of want to. Ugh. I kind of want to do it like pointy, like. Birds are so annoying, dude. I hate doing like specifically the tail. It's okay, we're gonna leave it. Worst comes to worst, I can honestly just like leave it for tomorrow and see if sleeping on it helps me think of how I want to do it. Bro, birds are evil. Okay, let's just do that for now. I can look at more bird reference as well. I think the rest of it is good. I think the rest of it is very good. Tail feathers for flames. Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. That's honestly a good idea. Double-breasted hoster. For Phoenix Tail, do 3 long feathers and then fill the remaining space. Three long feathers. Okay. I'm gonna just leave it for now. And start just doing the rest, and then we can come back to it. Just so. Need the. Dude. This light has so much random shit in it. Ready to fire me a hot one. Okay. Shading sketch. Okay, let's do. This will be where the light is coming from. This will be where the light is coming from. Which means the shadow will be on this side. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Oop. Okay. Maybe you will qualify. Okay. Let's find some stuff as reference. One tail feather in the middle goes down the longest, spread the other two perspective and fill the rest. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Is your picture perfect size? Or a bitch thing? I almost want to do something like this. But I think it's gonna be something kind of like. Baby needed more. Okay. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I want to do. So let's just try this out. And this is not gonna be... Okay. 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 And then... kind of doing this kind of vibe. We'll clean it up afterwards. I just want to see if it works like this. Okay. Okay. Step in front of a runaway train. Okay. Okay. Let's save just in case it crashes, so I don't crash out. Turn that off. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Save, so I saved. Yeah. Everyone make sure you save if you're doing art. Make sure you save. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. I am going to make a color layer. This is my base color layer. And I'm gonna start, doing some shading, I think. "12-sentence progress." Exactly. What if those were the most important 12 sentences? Exactly. I kinda like this. Chat, you know what sucks? The fact that fucking Flop left the club. That sucks. I liked paying with Chris. That sucked. Papa's always gonna follow Ziggy. Yeah, I know. I know. Family first, can you believe it, chat? Finn would never understand. Finn would never understand. Famously, Finn super understands the commitment to family. Oh, I did love, put a gun in my hand. Finn killed his dad. He did. Finn's a bad son. Ray's gonna try to recruit his son. That would be interesting. I would like to see how that goes. That, unironically, would be a cool arc to watch. Because Flop's got a bit of experience now. Doc joining the club? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. That sounds like cope. I think that's pure fan fiction. Flop was pretty much a patch. He was! That's the thing, he was. Sadie? Yeah. Finn was very, very close to his sister Sadie. Didn't Ray want all his sons to kill each other and the survivor becomes his sole son? Ah, that's pretty funny though. The office worker mining meme? Real. I kinda like the hatching. I kind of like that. Is that for Exodus? Yeah. I kind of like the hatching kind of thing going on. Maybe we just do it like that. Oh, wait, I just had an idea. Skeletal. What if we did like a skeletal design over the top? I mean, we could just still leave this as the base. Skeletal burb. Yeah, I like the skeletal vibe. But having skeletal plus the wings is gonna be a little bit tricky. Hmm. The phoenix be regenerating with one wing bone and the other just feathers. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Trying to find one with a bit of an angle. Myself. The flames of the feathers. Okay. You know what? I'm getting feedback in real time. Okay. You can use this as a base. It's hard to make wing like a bird skeleton. Like birds don't even have wings, so it's like kind of hard. Okay. They're bizarre, yeah. This was a suggestion as well to make the siphon do a AK. Which honestly, I think that's kind of cool as well. Where would the feet be is the thing. We need the feet to be. Dark joining the club minutes after Ziggy got blooded out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I think it's quite funny how much RP chatters want to see characters suffer sometimes. I think it's very funny to me. All the other kids with the pop-top kicks. Just the AK without the scythe part. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, what if we do this? Let's just I want it to be like evenly balanced. Yeah, the scythe does add roundness, which I'm also a fan of. However, like a Final Fantasy gunblade. Hmm. Well, fuck you and fuck her too. Hmm. And for an ADNC in it, they might, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, what up in there? With the girl I love. Need like a perspective shot. Okay, what if we made the feet bigger? Okay, consider. Because this is still kind of curved. Okay. What if... Okay. Fuck, I wish I knew how to draw birds better. Does that kind of make sense? With the perspective? Holding the AK? Gives militia vibes. Well, what is an MC but a militia? What we could do here to make it still kind of like circular is we could actually turn this into like a... Yeah, use the tail feathers to round it out. That's what I'm thinking. Where's my circle? Here's my circle. My beautiful, beautiful circle. There we go. It can still be kind of circular. Oh, why did I cut it? Shit. Hmm. What if... Okay, chat, what if... we just did, like, over the top of this. It was more like a... Habibi or Exodus? This is for Habibi. In two designs or just the modifications? Just the modifications, probably. I'm just a horny fool. Now, do birds... No, they got nothing on the inside of their thing. I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Okay. We've got an idea to make everyone happy. Write something on the AK? I'm sure I could write something on it. uh... Thoughts on... Okay. AK's Exodus on it? That's what I'm thinking. You'd have it carved into the stock or right in the middle. Okay. I'll get feedback on that concept and then see how that goes. Alright. Makes sense because it's a phoenix. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go for... what's next on the info list? I need to make a side rocker that says Exodus. Okay. Somebody gotta raise a little hell. Okay. Let's duplicate and just say this is Prez. Okay. This is the regular member. Okay. Okay. Chest. Okay. This one does not need first aid, but we will be getting the member. Okay. what else do we need? The side rocker. So I gotta open Photoshop again. Ah, I need to open Photoshop. Fuck. Anything but Photoshop, dude. Hello? Okay. Fuck me. Export. Okay. Duplicate this. This will be the Exodus rocker. Okay. Yo, what up, Joe? What's up, Joe? What's the tea? Hello? Okay. You got a new car and 33 months. Jesus fucking Louises. Thanks, Joe. Fuck you. Congrats on the new car. What car did you get? Straight up. RAV4? Dude, everyone in Canada has a fucking RAV4, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everyone's got a fucking RAV4. Bitches love a RAV4. Congratulations. It's Bondi Blue. Congrats on the new car. Very happy for you. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down, baby. Burn it down. I'm getting like a headache. I'm in so much debt. Is that a big girl thing to be in debt? I think it might be. I think that's a big girl thing to be in debt. No? Student loans and car loans are gonna drown me. It's fine though. Is there? Is there? Hey, as long as you're confident, you're gonna be fine. That's all that matters. Oh. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, my eyes. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that's hot. That's hot. I'll just start selling feet pics. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Okay. AK-47 sides on the collar, member, rank title, Habibi title, winnowing title, original title. FAFO, resist arrest, rifle rounds. Okay, I need to piss really quick, chat. 1 second. Okay. So remember, if you want to support the stream, download Star Trek Fleet Command with my link and just play it. It helps stream a lot. Smile. And it's free, so it would be awesome if you did that. Okay. FAFO, resist arrest, rifle rounds. Okay. Chat, I'm going to, okay. We're gonna... was Barry. Actually, I think Kelly had a regular AK. He did. Kelly ain't gonna need the patch no more. Well, the cool thing is, if he joins another group, I can reuse those assets that I've already made. So, he might still get to use it. Chat, it's awesome that I've got like this big library of things now to choose from. It's very good. Very helpful. Okay, fuck it. Let me grab the ADM. Oh, wrong file. Grab the ADMC one. Making this an AK, because technically the ADMC one is like an M4, so. Places. Applause, I live for the applause, live for the applause. Yo, what up? Welcome to chat. Hello. You are here to watch art being done. Welcome in. Good to have ya. Champa, Champa. God, chat, I'm so glad I have the fucking arsenal of fucking files here. Like, literally everything I could ever want. Ah, shit. There we go. Very useful. You got the fucking archives, dude. I know. You know. Oh my god. Wait, let me see. Where is this? Up here. Oh, I'm pretty sure the inside is the same. Oh no, we're good. Oh, hell yeah, finally. Oh my god. I get a bone thrown. Okay. See how this looks. Should that be the other way around? No, it's the right way around. I think I just gotta move it back a smidge. Fuck. The blade points are up. I don't think they are. They're not. Curves down. Like that. Curves down. Is that one like further back than that one? It is. The fuck? Oh, it's because the collar's uneven? Yeah, the collar's uneven. Oh, it's not rotated completely at the front. Uh, it looks weird because it's not a. I guess I have an edited picture. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it looks weird because the model's not completely even, but that's yeah the same spot. Okay. What else is on this one? Um, FAFO, resist arrest, rifle rounds. Okay. Desktop. I'm pretty sure Sean had the FAFO. Yep. Dean had rifle rounds. Yep. Oh fuck! I'm adding them in a blender. Oops. Okay. Hey, go wait. The belt, FAFO, and then resist arrest. I think was on the rebel. Yep. Yep. I'm having your baby. It's none of my business. Having your baby. It's none of your business. Holla. Customs. I'm having your baby. It's such a great getaway song. Alright. Ah, fuck, that's annoying. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Oh my god, Finn Depression song. Let's go. This song's great. It's so great for sag farming. Okay, let's move them over so that they're... This song is great. I love you so, please let me go. So, I love you so. I'm gonna pack my things and leave you behind. Let me go. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. Once we just get like the spots good, then it's a lot easier to do everything in the future. Yeah, that looks pretty good. To be honest, that looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. Is that... No, we need one more thing. We need I owe you nothing. No, rags to riches. We need rags to riches. Okay. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. Bush and a bike flash. Ay, ay, ay. That is quite funny. Bush and a bike is crazy. Here we go. Oh man, I should really just make this. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is good for the long run. This is good in the long run. Make it all on a smaller thing so it takes less time to fucking load. It's gonna take a second to load all that though. Okay, there we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Didn't even know. Okay. Cool, they can all stay there. You know what, chat? It's pretty, it's pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Humbling? Flattering? I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. One of those words that, you know, when people need MC shit, I'm the guy that they hit up, you know, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel pretty good. Didn't even know. This is Helltown, yeah. Yo, what up, Greasy? So, even though it's better than her version. Shit. Is it on a Spotify? I could listen to it. Oh. Hope you well, Greasy. I don't know. If it is, I'll fucking listen to it. Just woke up. Fair enough. Didn't say so. Didn't notice. Didn't even know. That's it? Let's roll it. Rags to riches. Ba 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 ba. About dressed like this is the only thing that's in English. That's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of a bop in Japanese. I won't lie. It is kind of a bop. That actually fits really well. Oh my god. Okay. I think that all looks pretty good for the front. Translates well to the beat. Yeah, it really does. I think that honestly translates really well. That looks fucking sick. What the hell? That looks fucking dope. With the fucking patch on the back, it looks fucking wicked. I think, honestly, I doubted the gray, but funnily enough, the fact that it's gray makes it stand out against a lot of the other cuts in the server because they're all super colorful, you know? Whereas that was a bop. Who says I fit more clothes under two? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a god, so I resized it. Oop. Glad you liked it? Yeah, that was a bop. I like that. Never worry about the eye. Come on. Time to move the feet. If you think I'm looking at you, baby, they looking at me. They ain't even looking at you. They looking at me. They looking at me. Dirt, Pog. Damn right, dirt. Damn right. Damn fucking right. Dirt is very exciting. And I'm looking at you, baby. They looking at me. Don't you stand there staring, honey. They ain't even looking at you, baby. They looking at me. Chat, don't worry, they're looking at me. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Peace of mind. Look at the answers. Not bad, chat. Not bad. This is only the first one as well. Only the logo going in the back, right? It'd be fucking hectic. Cigarette, daydream. With a mean street. You can drive all night. Oh shit, does that not have a drop shadow? No, they don't. Oops. Back patching in grayscale with a big color accents. It really comes down to what. It really comes down to what they ask from me, to be honest. I think they wanna keep it grayscale, but you know, you never know. During development, they might want color. Go to make it black and white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's probably gonna be 2 different versions, so. We're all superstars. Baby, I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh. That looks so good. That looks clean. I amaze myself. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh, yeah, ooh, baby, run away. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby. Fuck! Am I stupid? Yo, Turtle, thank you for the $25 tip. Holy shit, dude. Hello? Thank you. What the fuck? Dude, thank you so much. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you. Fucking hell, thank you. Absolute legend, man. That's very much appreciated. Thanks, man. Right track, baby. I was born to survive. Thank you. That's very appreciated. And a first time chatter as well. So you just fucking doing it for the love of the. Damn. Thank you. No, not that one. Really appreciate that, Turtle. Thank you so much. Hope you're liking the vibe. Damn. These are sick. Why would they ever want to only be an MC half the time? Why would they ever... What the hell? Or like 28% of the time. They should just be a full-time MC with this shit. Are you kidding me? This looks fucking dope. This looks fucking sick. They're 100% gonna end up being an MC. Damn right, they better. This shit is fucking. Look how good this shit looks. They fucking better. The Exodus still makes sense. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna make that a bit smaller for the women's. Just because of the... Oh. Fuck. That's so annoying. What if we do this? Wearing this full time. Good. They're sick. There we go. That's better. Like, how could you not? Like, it's sick. Look at this shit. This looks proper. Is this leather or denim? This is leather. Dude, this looks so good. Okay, those will be the regular member ones. They're kind of done, but to member test fem. To male member test. To fem member test. Okay. So these are just tests. These aren't done, but copy those long sleeves. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I might move some of the stuff, like maybe one patch on each shoulder. But yeah, it's pretty much gonna be the same, but with sleeves. I'm not gonna go like full patches on the sleeves because there's a couple of clubs that already do that. So I want it to be visually distinct. So, sorry. Face down in a masterpiece, waist down in a masterpiece. Okay. Let's take some screenies for them. Let's use our minds and go fucking crazy. Keep on hoping. Kick by the ocean. These look amazing. Thanks. Keep on hoping. Cake by the ocean. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Okay. Okay. Regular member. So. Diamond dogs. Okay. Keep on hoping. Cake by the ocean. Diamond dog. Cake by the ocean. It's eating ass? I thought it was eating pussy. I think it's eating pussy. I'm pretty sure it's just eating pussy. We're gonna move this down here. Cake by the ocean. Baby. Cake is absolutely ass. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe it is eating ass. Regardless, good for him. You know? Good for him. They didn't want sex on the beach, so they used cake by the ocean. That makes sense. I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Diamond dog patch. Chat, do you think it's okay if I use the diamond dog from 3.0? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. This biggity ball is a diggity dog. You think that's okay? The spray? Yeah. I don't want to yoink someone's work though, you know? I don't know who made it though. I don't want to yoink it, you know? Okay, we're just gonna use it as a base. We're gonna use it as a base, okay? Yeah, then timber. Okay. Let's just let's see here. Okay, let's just get the okay. Yeah, I don't want to. Whoever's art it is, I don't want to, just fucking flat out yoink. So we're going to. We're gonna like use as a template to just like redraw it really quickly, but we're gonna make it like give it our own spin, you know. How's that? That way, it's kind of like, it's gonna be like a redraw essentially. It's gonna be a redraw. Womp womp. Diamond dogs forever. They look like horns, which is kind of sick. Chat, do I really need to do all this detail for something that people probably aren't ever gonna see at full scale? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, because we'll know. We'll know, chat. Who's this one? This is one of the general, this is one of the general cuts for, Habibi MC because they wanted some Diamond Dogs ones. What is this? Mm, mm, baby, I'm howling for you. Alright, that's pretty sick. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna do like the Hmm. Trying to find the best proportions for this. Okay, having it be like kind of bigger than the actual thing is kind of sick. Hold on. I mean, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's not completely like... It's not like Senate or anything, but I don't think it needs to be. Yeah. It's not Senate, but I don't think it needs to be. Is that even? No. Do I care? Also, no. Okay. Okay. Let's use the light blue. Okay. Okay. Let's just use the good old-fashioned paint bucket for this one. Yeah, old school paint bucket. Hey, sometimes the classics are what you need. Oops. Okay, we're not trying to be super detailed. We're just trying to give, like, the idea of detail. Old school chat. Okay. And we'll do the blue as the... Okay. There's no white on the ears, but also, like, I didn't want it to be exactly the same as that other art, so that would be why. Kind of give it some drop shadow to, again, try to sell that it's a little bit 3D. There we go. Okay. Looks pretty good. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Habibi MC. This ammo belt needs to go. Actually, move these up to be like here. Delete the ammo belt. What else have we got going on this one? What else did they want on this one? Balaclava patch in the club, the car side rocket that says forever, and sawed off shotgun. Okay, sawed off shotgun. So we need a sawed off shotgun. They can take Finn's sword off. Not that stingy. Okay. We'll do that. We can put the Reed's sock mask like here or something. Maybe underneath here. Oh, I gotta be in Photoshop again. Ugh. What's the Diamond Dog's... Yeah, not Photoshop my enemy. What's the Diamond Dog's font? Fuck it, we'll just do our own. It's currently in Photoshop. Photoshop sucks. Go Helltown. I always do that. Just not the one he asked to join at first. Listen, I think Reed as a hangaround would have been really funny. What the fuck's going on here? Hello? Oh. I got it. It's because the fucking, there we go. Diamond dogs forever. It needs to be diamond blue. Hello? There we go. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Okay, weird. I can see Lizzie coming back to join this group. I can see Lizzie logging on just to join for the Diamond Dog cut. I can see it happening. Finally, Lizzie gets into an MC. Mac can do. Yeah. Uh. uh. Ah. There's a couple more things I need to do for this one. I need a club car. I'm gonna be lazy on this one. Ah, my eyes! Fuck me. All right, chat. I'm gonna be lazy on this one. Okay. No one tell. I'm not redrawing the whole car, chat. It's just not happening. I've drawn enough fucking muscle cars over the years that, like, I don't have the energy in me. So, we will be doing what many in the industry consider to be a pro gamer move. Baby, let the hammer at the front door. Just get the van. Why do that when I can do this? Make sure it's relative. Hi, Townie! How you doing, big man? Oh, you're not looking at me. You're not looking at me being lazy, are you? It's not lazy. Just not completely custom. Or like redrawn. It is custom, it's just not redrawn. Kiss your mother with a mouth like that. Love it. That will do. Teddy's Gara is going on someone's shirt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm cheating on Teddy. Do you kiss your mother with a mouth like that? Love it. It's all good. Make this like the diamond blue. Baby, so what about you? Real busy too. I just lots of commissions right now. Drama and RP means good business for me. you know? So I've also just kind of needed a break from RP. I think I got a tad burnt out after all the drama and then straight into war and everything, and I just needed I think I just needed a bit of a reset, so I've been taking a little bit of time off. Out of the rusty rut. They wonder how I was like that. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, dude. So I just need some OOC chill for a little. And then I'll be back. So I'm gonna work on these commissions, and then probably once they're all finished up, I shall return. Which means I gotta grind. Who you calling fool? Hey, hey. When I walked off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. He from the north, he from the Canada. Do that. And then we need like a sock balaclava. What the fuck did Reed Dankleaf? Okay, it's just a balaclava with a hole in the mouth. It's nothing crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna raw dog this one. Alright, we're gonna raw dog this one. It's like this. There we go. Pretty great, goddamn. Hey, listen. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this a while. With my power more. Fuck. This is why I'm the best at what I do. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Save that. He's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better not. Outrun my gun, all the other kids. We're just kind of pumping it out now, chat. Ugh. Yo, Ben, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well, buddy. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Been a minute. Hope everything's all good, man. Is there a drop shadow on the balaclava? There isn't yet. I'm doing all the drop shadows at the end. Because that'll be the last thing I do. Just once I Once I find out if it scales well and it looks nice on the cut, then I will do the drop shadows. That's what my plan is. Trust me. Good catch, though. Good catch. Good catch. You see my stream in the week? Don't you love time zones? Yeah. Well, hey, if it means anything, I will be moving back to Australia at the end of the year, so there you go. You have a chance to catch me then. Pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, better run, How long will that be? Like, what do you mean? How long am I still gonna be here? I'm gonna be here until the end of the year, so I got another 6.5 months. God, we're already halfway through the year, chat. Think of that. I don't want to think of that. I don't really want to think of that, to be honest. Then moved to Melb. I was... God, I hate to say this. I saw the house Cutino is gonna be living in, and holy fuck, that is an affordable spot. Is with a roommate. That is an affordable spot. So I'm not gonna say never. That is for damn sure. That is I am not going to say never. Oh. Driving around town with the girl I love. I'm like, well, fuck you. Well, the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, well, fuck you and fuck her too. Like, that's some shit. I know anyone can live in Sydney, it's so expensive. Yeah, I grew up there though, so it's like, I want to try to make it work, but we'll see. What is DFFD? Diamond Dogs, forever Diamond Dogs. To be honest, it should be DDFFDD, but that's what they asked for. I'm surprised they're going this style. I think it's cool. I'm into it. I mean, they're only Habibi MC on the weekends, right, guys? So you know, it's not like a. 28% MC, yeah. Because they're doing a thing, Townie, where they just they do the MC thing on the weekends for now. For now, I say for now because I don't think they're gonna want to be out of the cuts for long. Brilliant, yeah. That's why it's got 28% on the front, because 28% of the time they're an MC. See, we're adding drop shadows. There you go. See, there they are. They turned up. Just my time. Ooh. Only on the weekends. Hey, Lucky. Hope you're liking this so far. I think the Diamond Dogs one is sick with the patch on the pocket as well. I think it's sick. Amazing. Thanks, man. I'm glad you guys like it because I think these are gonna be fucking fire. Like in game, I think they're gonna be absolutely fucking fire. Gonna mix it up with a non-denim. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Chat, I'd love to get a job doing this full time. Like making assets like this full time. That'd be awesome. Alright, what's the next one? This one's easier. Sovetnik. Okay. Sovetnik is good. These look damn cool. Hey, you know it. I'm trying to think about what to do next. I should probably just make sure the women's is sized appropriately. I can't wait to do like the actual personal cuts as well, like for like Marlo and Kit and stuff. It was always fun, like Perez and shit. Judah, 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 Gaga. Lance patch. Moving truck patch. Insane. Insane. I'm just a honey fella. And I never jealous, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. That's a little annoying. Gaga. It's a honey fun, baby, it's a fun. Cool. Alright, that works. Okay. So then we have Sovetnik. I'm gonna make these green because they're actually I'm gonna make them blue because they're good. Green will be the one that I'm working on. Okay. I think there are Diamond Dogs girls, but I don't know if they request for girls. Yeah, it's gonna be on both. It's gonna be for boys and girls. Lizzie might come back. You never know. Wonderful baby, it's a oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Judas. Okay. It's probably easier to copy the member ones. Okay. Sovetnik Command, Habibi, Morningwood Original, 1%, 28 sides. Fafo, Resist Arrest, Rifle Rounds, Flaming Skull, Fuck Luck, Skull Middle Finger. Okay. Okay, we can definitely get those in. So, Flaming Skull, Fuck Luck, and the Skull Middle Finger. Okay. What we're gonna do here? We are going to mix it up a little bit. We don't need this. Flaming skull. Flaming skull. Flaming skull. I think Jesse had one of these. It's in here somewhere. Here it is. Bam, bam, ba-dee-ba-dee. Bad company. Whoa, that is kind of sick. That is kind of slick. I won't lie. Somebody gotta raise a little. Oh my god. Somebody gotta raise a little. Oh my god. Fuck luck and the skull middle finger. Where is the skull? It's here somewhere. Who the fuck had the skull middle finger? Someone had it, I can't remember who. Is it Edbert? Hold on. Who had it? Which fucking one of yous was it? I know it's somewhere. Someone's got it. Someone's got it. God, I'm still depressed that Ziggy doesn't get to wear his cut anymore. That's so annoying. But Dax? That might be it. That might be it. That might be where I remember it. Well, it's not like Dax is gonna be using it. There it is! I got patch heisted. Can't have shit in ADMC, dude. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move resistor rest up to here. We're gonna move FAFO all the way down here. We're gonna turn this on so we can see where the lines are. Okay. I can hear you up. Where the hell is fuck luck? I know Sean's got one. There it is. Chat, this is a nice one because I don't need to make anything new. Oh, I need to make the fucking round table. Never mind. Shit. Never mind. Why they say fuck me for? I know, right? Let's see. We could put it like here. forehead is itchy. Okay. Where are we gonna put this round table patch? Marlode's patch. That's kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fire. Okay. What the fuck does the round table look like? Imagine I just did it like on its side. So you couldn't even tell. Just like a plank of wood. Here, this. Let's use this. As our reference. Yo, what up, big dog? Aquapunk gamer. Jay, I need to get some food. I'm getting fucking hungry. Fuck. Lucky smells. You guys should fight in chat. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is going on down here? Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? I'm just doing like a outline because I'm gonna go over this in embroidery. So it's not really that important that it looks super neat. I just want to get the shapes down. Ah, you fucking... No, I did it on the wrong layer! I hate my fucking stupid Barker life. There, that'll do. Okay. Classic. You know what would be great? Instead of you guys just fucking rubbing it in by saying classic as if, like, I do this multiple times all the time. You know what would be better? If you just said, oh man, that sucks. You know? That would be nice if my chat weren't fucking haters that apparently have it out for me, you know, and love to bring up every time I fail, every time I fuck up. Kinda fucked of you, chat, to be honest. You guys are meant to be on my side. You guys are meant to be on my team. Know that that's what I like. Oh. Everybody. You're not. I only like you when you're leaving. I only like you when you're close. Bob can do no wrong, he's a little guy. What about Finn, huh? Where's the Finn glazing? Huh? What's up with that? Where's my Finn glaze? You know what? Fuck that. Where's my sand glaze? Where's my... You guys should be glazing me. Streamer. I need more attention. That's the problem. I need more attention. You guys don't give me enough attention. Clearly. Shampoo. Okay. That will do. Okay. I don't know why this song keeps getting suggested to me. We have to haze Finn to keep him humble, so when he comes to shoot Shang to take VP, he has the club on his side. Oh, God. Don't will that into existence. Shang, you think I ever want to do drama against Shang? I would lose. Every time. There's no beating him. Come on now. Be real. No one comes out of drama with Shang alive. No one comes out of drama with Shang alive. Why would you curse me to drama with Shang? It's like the worst. Everyone gets killed. No, let's not talk about meta chat. We're having a good time in here. We're having a good time in here. We don't need to talk about meta chat. No, we will not be talking about meta chat. I don't know what goes on in there, and I want to keep it that way. I don't care. We're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, shit on Sand, shit on Finn. Cat's decided snuggle time. I miss my cat. I miss my cat. Alright, where are we gonna put this bitch? We can put this one here. Bro, I need a new fucking keyboard, bro. My spacebar is like cooked. I just got a new keyboard as well. It's so annoying. And it's already fucking cooked. It's the worst. This feeling's so, but I know that I made up my mind. Okay, this needs to say council. Or your keyboard looking barely used. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get a new keyboard and a keyboard cover. That sounds pretty good. What kind of keyboard do you have, Warp? I got a Logitech right now, but I don't know if I want to get another Logitech. Photoshop again! Ah! Corsair. Gotcha. Do you get a new cover every year? Damn. Okay. Photoshop vomits. I always do that. That's pretty sick, Warp, I'm not gonna lie. I should really look into that. I want you to make me feel. I vary depending on how much I use the keyboard. Well, I use it every day. Because it's my job. Keep up about 7-10 hours a day. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck me. Now I just want to listen to the Japanese version of this song. Fuck. This is so annoying. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Didn't notice. Keep them covered just in case they rip. I was very prepared. I should really do that. They didn't have to know us. I want to finish up to command today, and then I think I might call it. Now I'll work on some off stream. Gonna say so. How long have I been live? Only 7 hours. I could probably go a bit longer. I should have something to eat though. If I get some food, I could probably go for a bit longer. Maybe we just go work for a while, chat. And just work for a while. I get some food. Am I stupid? I'm Pepeg. It's the same shit. Damn it. Didn't have to know that. Need a new playlist as well. Some munchies and some drinkies. I have a bit of wine. We could have a glass of wine. Cause I've been here once or twice. Never worry about the odds. Come on. Try to move your feet. I'ma take that leap. They ain't even looking at you, baby. They're looking at me. That all works. That works. This is kind of scuffed. Cause I've been here once or twice. Never worry about the eye. This is kind of pixelated for my liking, so... Oh my god! Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, definitely not. get a little bit smoother. All right, let me I'm gonna chuck some food in the microwave, and then I'll be back. Then we can keep going. Daydream, you were only 17, so sweet, with the mainstream. Make another sandwich? No, I'm heating up my dinner. I made dinner. I cook sometimes. What up, I Nero? I just want to say, guys, if you're stopping by or if this is your first time in stream, because you've been enjoying watching me work on your streamer's cuts or your community's cuts, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You got the keyboard during COVID. Jeez Louise. So, appreciate you guys all stopping by and checking the stream out. It's very kind. Oh, no. And thanks to Exodus for the opportunity to do this work, actually, because I actually really do like doing this kind of stuff. I also feel like I'm pretty good at it. In the pouring rain. All right. Yo, thanks for the purchase. I appreciate that. Whoever you are out there, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, what do we need for this one? We need the flashes, the rocker, and the customs. Keyboard covers, yeah. I'll try to get a 2-in-1. Like, I'll get the cover at the same time as I get the other one, so, you know. On my hamster gone. Blah 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 blah. Bum 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 bum. A new playlist. I think this one just repeated. But this is a good song, so I'm gonna let it play. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Ooh, baby, run away. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Oh. Track, baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Oh my god, that's so cursed. That's a bit cursed. Let's make it smaller and move it in. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born. Bro. Okay. Baby, I was born this way. Not all keyboards wear capes. Real. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Where they at? There we go. Oh, Orient. Looks good. Alright, I'm gonna get my food. Alright, and then I just want to do the command one. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna shill quickly. Chat, I'm gonna shill before we... I'm just gonna take a second to eat. So we'll watch some videos or some shit while we eat. Watch some Daily Dose while I eat my dinner. But yeah, I'm gonna shill before I do. Remember to check out exclamation point merch if you want to support the channel. Buy some cool products from my store, exclamation point merch. We've got a bunch of cool hoodies and hats and shirts and shit, stickers, prints, everything that you could ever want. And make sure you download a Star Trek Fleet Command using my link. It's free. You just get it on your phone. Every download supports the channel, so it'd be awesome to see a bunch of you on there. I'm gonna play it tomorrow on stream. I'm gonna make a guild and shit, so gonna add the people from chat in there as well, so we can play it, which will be fun. So yeah. All right,
Hello
it's time.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
I don't know how people do this shit. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate that shit.
This giant sinkhole randomly opened up in Russia.
Она обсыпается, вон еще дальше. Ох, ебаный в рот, нахуй.
I just found out that it's possible to turn in a straight line.
Oh my god. Mr. Drifter.
Poor little guy was so embarrassed.
Miles is not having any of that. Jesus!
She wanted to see what her sheep would do if she pretended to be dead. This company is
Good
making
shit.
air bikes that look like something straight out of Star Wars.
Okay, 100 model. You've had it that long that it's gone up 5 models. You're right, Cliff.
This driver doesn't really care and refuses to pull over.
Но, честно говоря, я в восторге. Я просто...
The neighbors bought a new trampoline for their dog.
This is amazing.
That's a good
What's
boy.
happening?
These elephants didn't like that they were being followed.
Oh, dude, no shit. You're
She
following
somehow
them
totally
home.
forgot how to talk.
Then load it up with your pico de gallo, fook, spawn and fook. What? Spawn and fork. Spook and fawn.
I think he got tired of eating chicken every day.
Ah! 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 Fucking hell.
So this is pretty scary. This guy found out that his faucet is acting as a light switch.
When I turn it,
Oh.
you can even see the wash. This is all happening as I turn.
Oh, honey.
Poor guy couldn't control these kittens.
This must be the least efficient way of putting kittens in a cage.
He really waited until she was gone. For some reason, it was raining really heavy in this one little area in Colombia.
He wanted to get on the table. They're going for the pop. Oh. Good pop. Could have been better.
This is what a typical
Could've
day
been
of
better.
being a nurse looks like.
Can I give you your medicine? Can I give it to you?
I was just in New York City
Medical
and my
staff are
sister showed me
angels.
something pretty cool. Anyone can change the colors of some of these buildings by using a free app.
Well, say the color.
Blue. Blue.
Let's go with blue.
Oh, look at that.
Purple. Okay, purple. Coming down.
Oh wow, that's kind of sick.
How do you even find out that you're good at something like this?
Did she just get like rocked? Her game is strong. I don't want to know.
The automatic announcements on this bus started glitching out.
Próxima parada da Virgen de la Fla Fla. La
It's like that
Santa
one town in Wales with like the
Santa
fucking
Uno.
400 letter long name. Giga Chad, to be honest. Giga Chad.
Imagine seeing this while driving at night.
Whoa!
They saw this
Bro, that's
plane
sick.
drawing something in the sky.
Pay attention.
Even when the cars aren't driving, they'll try to be roadkill. The car isn't even moving and he's trying to become roadkill! What is this? He's got Stockholm syndrome. Insurance fraud real. I'll see you later.
So I guess racing in Ireland is kind of crazy.
Oh, bro, see you later.
She was trying to practice her singing when this happened.
Oh my god!
For some reason, there were like 10 bees on one flower.
This is crazy. There's like 10 bees in the same flower. Like, bruh. What even is this?
Trains are short on staff, so they're hiring these guys instead.
Bro, he's trying
This
to get
bat
to
found
work.
the weirdest spot to literally hang out. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Good timing, I
I'll
just
see you guys
finished.
again very, very soon. Later.
Good timing. Actually, good timing. If Norman Bones. I can't believe DDOI has 20 mil subs. Yeah, he's popping off, dude. He's like a YouTube mainstay at this point. Or is it Giga Chat? All right. Noxy will be the security. Okay, I need a new playlist. What party bangers? Throwback party hits. Oh god. Starting off with Pitbull is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This playlist starting with Pitbull is pretty good. What do you think of Outdoor Boys quitting for now? You know, okay, alright, you know what? The only reason I know who the fuck that is because I had to make a new YouTube account for my VOD channel, which, by the way, chat, exclamation point VOD. You want girly pop playlist? Yeah, DM it to me. Exclamation point VOD if you want to see my VODs. That are like old, that Twitch doesn't let me keep. So I made a new account, and that was recommended to me because it was just like one of the on the main page or some shit. So I watched like one of his videos where he was just like in the snow living. It was pretty good. I mean, it was interesting. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was kind of cool how he just made like a tent out of the snow. He just dug in the snow to make a shelter. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I don't know. I've only seen like half of one of his videos. Let him do whatever the hell he wants, though. Like, you know, he can do whatever the hell he wants. It's his life. People are allowed to take breaks. Meet me at the hotel room. 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 Me at the hotel room. 309 songs. I don't even like 309 songs like ever, so. command. Oh, okay, the command one is pretty much exactly the same, but with, command instead. Well, we can move some of these things around, so. 2 + 2, we'll go undress you, then we're gonna go 3, and 3, you go undress me, then we're gonna go 4, and 4, we gon' freak some more. Command. 486 songs. Yeah. I don't even like 100 songs. Already. Motel. Where's my command patch? Rome. Also, chat, if you haven't seen the Thunderbolts yet, I would highly recommend watching the Thunderbolts. I think it was a fucking sick movie. I loved it. Big fan. Meet me at the hotel. Watched it twice. It was great. Yeah. Right, that shit was sick. I loved it. It was just like a fun. It was just fun. You know? It was a fun movie. With themes. A Marvel movie with themes in the current year. I didn't think it would happen either. But it did. Except for the new phase of movies. Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm like slightly hopeful. I think Fantastic Four is gonna be pretty sweet. I'm pretty excited about that one because it looks visually distinct, which makes me think that they've got a little bit of sauce in there. You know? That's like the thing. Some movies just don't have the sauce. Okay, what do I put in here? Command. Okay. Morningwood original. Baffo, resist arrest, rifle rounds, flaming skull, fuck luck, skull, middle finger. Okay, so no table. Same director as WandaVision for Fantastic Four? Oh yeah. I will say though, for WandaVision, there was a bit that I just didn't get. Whenever it like skipped to the people outside of the field, like outside of the fucking illusion, I didn't really care about them. It was kind of boring, in my opinion, when it did that. But yeah, that's just me. I understand it was important for the story and everything, but I was like, you know, the other stuff was more compelling to me. But it's alright, just dance. But it did it, just dance. But it did it, just dance. It'll be okay. Dance, just. Okay. Inside out. A medium patch for the prospects? There's a banana. There is a banana. Worry not. Oh, this should be 5. Just. What am I? Am I stupid? No. Hmm. So those patches like under the decal and the no, they're gonna be built in. They're gonna be like baked onto the texture. That way, when they take the vest off, they come off as well. There we go. Ray's got one of those "Hello, my name is" stickers if I remember when I X down Sharpie and grew. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Fem. Call me, call me, call me. All right, looks good. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just laying them all out so I can see them all next to each other. Alright. Shut up. Okay. See them all together. These are just the men's. Like, the women's obviously the same, but on the different model. It's getting late. The banana. It's funny. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. I wanna take you away. What now? Let me see. Please don't stop the music. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I kind of want to jump back into the main patch for a second. I just can't refuse it. I like the way you know. I wanna take you away. There we go. I kinda... What if... Chat, what if? What if? Bear with me. Bear with me here. Wanna take you away into the music. Okay. Okay. What if... What if we did something like this? What if it was like... What if it was all, like, segmented? So that it was all kind of, like... Bone style feathers? Not really. More so like look what I'm doing here. Like the lines kind of like they don't cross. They've all got like their own kind of space like this. Kind of like this. You know, something like this. Kind of like that. 3-piece chicken patch. I think that's kind of lit. And then, because you got the bones in the middle, it kind of... I kind of like that. And then we can, you know, do like the cross hatching and shit. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's do that. Slows design will actually show on the server. Trust me, if it's on the back, pretty much anything will show. It's big enough that anything will show. Let's go here. Okay, now we need a wing bone. Third wing bones. Gray plates and maybe red under. Yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Pretty much every MC in the server has red in it. Like, I think ADMC is like literally the only club that doesn't have red in its design somewhere. Yeah. Everyone and their mum's got red, unfortunately. Unless you're Shang, true. One more time. Okay. Gold and yellow with gray plates. Yeah, I mean, gold is honestly a good call because I don't think anyone really. I mean, the Raiders kind of do, but there's a lot less gold on their stuff than red. But I'm just gonna leave it colorless for now until I'm advised otherwise. But I promise tonight, darling, I'ma drink a little more than I should tonight. Okay. Millions of dollars of lab equipment to monkeys is crazy. That's a crazy take. Hey, yeah, at least they're paying for the labor, exactly. Listen, I'm contracted to make the gear. Whatever they do with it is up to them, okay? Exactly. Give me everything. I thought this was gonna be a Johnny Cash cover, and I got excited. I thought this was gonna be a Johnny Cash cover, and I got excited. I'm listening to that now. When a long game is summer with a high-end canvas covered low. It's pretty cool. I gotta say. Like, it's kind of sick. I'm gonna drop something above me in my apartment. I heard it thump. Ah, new song. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. That's all my wine. Yeah, I'll keep going until I'm out of wine. Once I'm out of wine, I'll call it for the evening. Like, send me more wine. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm probably just gonna work on this off stream because I'm kind of I'm in a groove now. But I feel like I'm not really doing much except just kind of hanging out and drawing. So I feel like, what's the point of going off stream and working on it, you know? So. This is a cozy art stream. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I missed the bright side. Easter egg trolls on the carts? I could. I don't have anything in mind right now, but if I think of something, then I probably would. Just for shits and gigs. But yeah, also, like, you know, if I'm asked to put something on the card, I'll put it on. Started out with a kiss, I didn't end up like this. And she's taking a drag. Choking on your alibi. Destiny is calling me. I don't know why, chat, but this song makes me think about my year 12 formal, which, I guess, for you Americans, Aussie formal is, prom. W word somewhere hidden. I could put it on the inside, that would be kind of funny. Made by ADMC. Property of ADMC on the inside would be really funny. Chat, you know what's a good sign? None of my friends from school have kids yet. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't say the same. Yeah. My girlfriend has people like from her year that are. My girlfriend is 2 years older than me, chat, but she's got people from her class that are pregnant, married, all this shit. Which makes a little bit more sense. Just a little bit. 'Cause I'm 24. Two of my closest friends got married and had a kid like 2 years ago. Fair enough. I'm very excited. I gotta get into a real talk now, chat. I'm very excited to go back home and have my girlfriend come with me so I could show her everything, you know, around where I grew up and you know where I live and shit. I'm very excited. Old soul in a Zuma body. No, I'm 24, dude. I'm 24. Old soul, he says. I need to get TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I need to get TikTok. Apparently it's really good for selling things. Which is kind of perfect for, like, art. Like, doing speed art and stuff would be, I think, pretty good. I feel like TikTok would be the perfect spot to do, like, speed art, upload the videos, and then sell posters and shit directly through the app. I didn't even know it had a store until, like, 2 days ago. I was talking to fucking, Bez and Mo. Muzabai. I didn't even know. Alright. Facebook Marketplace? Fair enough. Good account after takes one. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, chat, thoughts? I actually kind of really love this. I kind of really love this, actually. I think it fixes so many problems, like doing the fucking, feathers and stuff. Barbed wire stand, strung up, strung out. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably end soon. I still got a bit of wine left, though, so. Do birds have a plate in the front of their chest? They do. They got a big one. They got a big one. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Bulletproof vest? Nah. I don't know if that would, like, suit the vibe. I'm trying to draw a fucking bird skeleton here. I've never done that before. Okay. How the hell does a beak work? Freaking birds, dude. Carefully. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. I forgot these are meant to have a gap. God, bird eyes are so freaky. GTA 6 mapping project. I think ages and ages ago. If they've updated it, you could link it here, and then we could have a look at it on stream. Okay, hell yeah. All right, we'll take a look at that in a sec. Hold on. I'm locked in right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, that actually looks really sick. Hold on. I'm like locked in. Hold on. I just want to finish this. That looks wicked. Bro, that looks fucking lit. What the hell? Oh yeah. Alright, let's look at this mapping project. Is this the projected GTA 6 map? Oh. Oh wow. Presumed. Okay. Okay. GTA 5 map included show scale. Gotcha. Can I move the GTA map, like 5 map around? No. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna be sick. Dude, it looks like Port Gellhorn Device City is gonna be presumably like the same distance to Polito. Like if you turn it, it's gonna be like the same distance there. And then I assume that there's gonna be some sort of settlements up here somewhere. Looks like the Keys might be the furthest away. They are. Looks like the Keys are gonna be the furthest thing away. That's interesting. 4+ cities? You think there's more cities they haven't shown? You think? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, and possibly another state. I feel like they would have advertised that, no? Do you think they would have advertised that? The northwest corner? If there's a city up here in the northwest corner, you can bet your fucking bottom dollar that you could do like a multi-chapter MC with one here and one here. How accurate? The one thing I do know is I do know that they've gotten... People have had coordinates from in the map, like leaked footage in-game on the map, and there were coordinates and stuff. Right? Not sharing everything. Yeah, that's true. It's very ambitious. Imagine if there's another state, that's so ambitious. That's like crazy ambitious, dude. That's crazy ambitious. That is crazy ambitious. Crazy ambitious if that's the case. I smell opportunity. So yeah, leaks positions. So these were like coordinates, I guess, and they mapped out the coordinates. Good server size online. I think if you're gonna have a map this scale, it needs to be at least at the minimum 300 player server. At the minimum 300 player server. I think an ideal amount would be like 400. If there are 4 cities, then yeah, I'd say 400. Speculation that GTA 6 will support over 100 players at base, like in GTA Online. I mean, that's good at least. That's not a lot because we've got like 250 player. Like NoPixel is 250. But that, you know, I'm pretty sure like GTA Online servers here are like 16 player. Like how much was NoPixel like fucking 1.0? Like 12 players? Yeah. I'm sure that we could get up to 400 player servers fairly easily. If we can get over 250 in NoPixel, which is like the fucking script central, and we can get 250, and they've had more in the past. They've upped the limit to see how far they could go. I'm sure that getting 400 will be fine. It's my speculation. My speculation is cop chase from the Keys to the northwest city. Bro, if I saw them getting on the highway, I'd just break off. I'd just be like, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. That's gonna be so fun. Dude, actual fucking, like, RP zones. Please, please. Departments in, like, different areas, please. It really just comes down to, like, what there is to do around the map, you know? And whether those areas are, like, fleshed out enough to support, like, RP communities, you know? That's really what it comes down to. If the maps are fleshed out enough and, you know, there's enough attention given, then people will RP there, but there's got to be the attention given to those areas, you know? Gonna RP for a year and still not know gang/people. I think that's cool. I don't know. To me, that's kind of cool. Because it means that there's like it means that the world that you're living in is fucking massive, you know? It's gonna feel really unique when you go to like someone's turf and you don't know who they are. Or like, you know? It's gonna feel really unique when you go like somewhere where you don't know. And here's the thing also, chat. GTA 5 has been around so long, everyone knows pretty much the entire map off by heart. Everyone knows the entire map off by heart. When GTA 6 comes out, people are gonna actually, like, in RP, be able to learn an area better than other people because they won't know shit. It'll actually feel like you're going somewhere like crazy new that you don't know if you're going to like another gang turf or something like that. You won't know it. No one will know it. The people that live there will know it the best. So you've actually got to like consider that. Creative Freedom Jesus, they added a mountain where Florida has none. Good. Good. Another state would be crazy. Can't wait for Habibi MC North and South. I'm telling you, if a multi-chapter MC doesn't happen in GTA 5 5M, I guarantee that that's something that I will be trying to do with all of my heart, because that is like the sickest idea. For the first time ever, GTA not being an island would be sick. Yeah, it would be perfect for chapters. It would be fucking hectic. I would fucking love to like. Imagine we made like a Giga RP group with just a bunch of people that we just fucking like the RP with and made a Giga club. Just like a fucking Giga club. Speculation, yeah. It's fun to speculate about, though, you know? Dude. 4 cities would be fucking crazy. That shit would be cracker. I can't help but feel like everyone will want to be in Vice City, though. That's the issue. Like, so many cool areas, but I feel like everyone will want to be in Vice City. Actually, you know what? There's gonna be enough people wanting to do like redneck RP that'll fill out pretty easily, I think. You know, like the grass rivers and shit. I feel like that'll fill out pretty easy. Come to think of it. Finn would retire to Vice City though, for sure. Finn would 100% retire to Vice City. Too far and empty to stay there? Nah, I feel like Vice City's gonna be the most popular by far. I feel like the Keys is gonna be like Vespucci. And what I mean is it's like its own kind of segregated area out of the way of everything else. That like people won't really have any reason to go to, I feel like. In RP. People want to be in the middle of everything. The middle of everything is where, like, you need to be close to pretty much everything, for, you know, kind of like RP hubs and stuff. I feel like. Depends on how it looks. Yeah, I guess. We have no idea what's gonna happen, let's be real, chat. We have no idea. Want to speculate, though? Information, nature, the stereo. Fuck. I forgot to put gaps in these things. There we go. Creating your own hub is half the fun. That's true. That's real. That's actually real. That's actually real. You can bet your fucking bottom dollar that if I get the chance to do another mechanic shop, I'm doing that shit. It's such good RP. I am running that shit back. I get the chance to. Your sex is on fire. I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It sucks that we're probably gonna have to wait a while for it, but you know, the wait will be worth it. The wait will be worth it, and there's gonna be so many new memories and experiences and shit that we're gonna have and whatnot. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Fuck. Into 2026 if we're lucky? Yeah. If we're lucky. Yeah. Alright, I think that'll do me for today. I think I've done enough work today. I think I'm going to chillax and watch some YouTube or some shit. Well, big day of work. How long was I on live today? 8 hours. 8 hours of work today. Fuck me. Alright. Not bad. Yep. We will continue tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow. I have no other plans. So tomorrow I will be working again. I'll see you then, chat. Thank you so much for all the support, all the gifted subs, the resubs. If you're a new chatter, and you were just hanging out today, I appreciate you. Hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you guys and everything that you do. Tomorrow we're probably gonna start stream with a bit of sponsored gameplay, which will be fun. So look out for that. Download Star Trek Fleet Command. Get a leg up on me, and then we will play it again tomorrow. Hashtag ad. So, let's see. Who shall I send you to, chat? Who shall I send you to? Thank you again, everyone, for checking the stream out and hanging out and everything. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. All right. Let's raid. We raid him. Let's just raid Zed. Let's just raid Zed. All right. Good night, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you again tomorrow. Probably earlier than I was live today, so keep an eye out. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.